Enel told us that I forced him to watch a 10-minute video of Elden Ring. Sometimes he's so like sissy like that. It's like, come on, man, grow up. Wee. My wife made me watch 10-minute trailer of Elden Ring. Wee. Get over yourself. Get over yourself. Do you know how many men out there are killing to have a wife who plays video game, let alone Elden Ring? And carrying their ass? Wee. Do not repeat that to my husband. He's gonna take it wrongly, okay? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. We love Ryan. We love everyone. We love Ryan especially the most. Early shovel. Early magnifying glass. I'm joking. Give me that. Well, it's because I wanted to have a conversation with Ryan of which 8 playable characters that he wanted to play in the Elden Ring Night Rain. And it was really important because I wanted to have a nice comp. Alright? In the RPG, comp is everything. You can have, like, you cannot stack on the same role, okay? And if I were to say, like, hey, I want to play that character, then if Ryan goes like, hey, I want to play that character, and I would be like, no, I said it first, and then he's gonna be like, wah. So I'm like, it's better to know which class that you want to play so that we don't fight in the future. And then I wanted to tell him, I want to play like these 3 potential characters, maybe even 4, and then maybe we can have like a nice comp for the Night Raid, and then maybe we kind of know what Dan likes, so we kind of think like Dan will probably play as the guy with like the freaking like the stone shit that he can get like summon. You know, like the Viking whatever guy. Or maybe, like, Dan would play as the eagle guy. Either the Viking or the eagle guy, you know, and then I was, like, trying to form, like, a comp around it. And then Ryan's like, oh, I have not watched the trailer. I'm like, well, you have to watch the trailer so that you know which character that you want to play. And then, like, the composition of so that we can have, like, a nice composition for the 3 players. And I guess I'm the fool. I'm the fool! You caught me. You caught me. You just need to wrap it up. Weird topics that he likes rambling about. Closet over closet. Well, he's gonna be real appreciative when we start playing and carrying his ass. When I'm carrying their ass. When I already see it. When Dan and Ryan sitting in the back tossing balls and just be like, lol, that's so funny, haha, men pizza, haha, woman sushi, haha, here I am fighting a fucking Elden Dragon, freaking, not even the fire, it's gonna be like blood magic fire, and I'll be like, any help here? And then they'll be like, oh man, dude, that's so funny, haha, wait, oh, Kate needs us, wait. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen, and you know what? It's okay, because our audience is gonna love that. Our audience is gonna be like, yeah, I knew exactly if they were to have Kate, Ryan, and Dan playing the game, we know exactly what we're looking for. While I am set to be blood magic flamed, boys will be laughing their ass about some dumb shit. And that's okay. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. I don't need to go dead end. Oh, package. But if I do package, it's gotta be a little spicy. Do we want package or nursery? Early nursery. There are things that we love. What the heck is that? I thought that was a sock. What am I working on? Blueprints? Everything. Try to get lucky, I guess. Try to find the vault keys. Try to find the key to the vault. Try to find the throne room. Whatever that is. Oh shit, dude. It's like... They should add Radon to this game. To this game? I don't think Radon would be able to fit through this tiny doors. Especially with his horse. Or his brother on his back. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Nope, that's a false. You're false. A box next to this box contains the gem. You're true. Radon knows gravity magic, so he knows. Let's just get the dead end out of the way. I don't think gravity magic would let you squeeze through tiny doors. That's not how gravity works. At least I don't think that's how it works. Oh wait, that's not. Security! We love security. Where's the camera? You know what I mean? Where's the camera? It's looking at me, but I don't see the camera. Hidden camera. That's scary. Dude! What was the scholastic books or whatever it's called? And then during the book fair, they try to sell you everything but books. And then one of those was the spy pen. And that shit like worked for like 2 days and then it broke. I had the spy pen. But I feel like they advertise like, hey, do you ever wonder what your mom and your dad are doing while you're at school? You just give them the spy pen in their pocket. And then you say, goodbye, Mom. And then when you come home, you can take the pen and then listen to what they were having a conversation of. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. Imagine doing that now. We have to send Tommy to boarding school. He cannot be at home anymore. Oh, Guinness Book of the Record was like legit the most fun. Small chest. Small chest. What's, you know, the Animorph? I was looking to buy some books for my daughter, and they were still selling Animorphs, and I was still creeped out about the image. Dude, I was not digging. Why are you guys not telling me to dig? The middle face, yeah. You read all the Animorphs? Is it done? Is the series done? Because they were literally selling Animorphs. And I was thinking maybe they're not done. It was done? But what, it's... Are they making anything new? New Animorphs? Also, if you went to same school with me and you were reading Animorph, I would never be friend with you. I did not want to be friend with someone who will read that book. It was more disturbing than any other book that I've seen in my life. Animorphs rules? But why does it have to look like that? If it didn't look, if it did not have middle face, we might be friends. But because of the middle face, we will never be friends. It's not you, it's the book. Oh my god! The wall. It's the same fucking wall. It's that wall. It's that wall. It's the wall. That weird wall from the Secret Garden wall. This game makes you go insane. You see just like a weird wall and then you freak out about it. Any other game, you're like, oh, that's a weird looking wall. Here I am looking like, that's the wall! Go out. Come back in. Water. Two hallways. Surprisingly, I only have one. But I will have bunk room. Because it will give me a lot of steps. And money. You know, I have a mystery. I played Atari. Chad. Have you guys ever played Atari? Like OG Atari? Because I'm not that old. I'm not the age of Atari age group. I'm not Atari age group. But there was Atari system in our house. Wasn't Atari really expensive? How old was I? I don't know, like 4. But it was just at home. You know, like... It doesn't matter how old you are. It was just at home. Like, it was... Atari was $700 in today's currency. What the heck? It was Cupcake. I have never seen such a thing. Well, I only got 3. Isn't it? Am I... Oh, there's 4 right there. So you had gamers? That's the mystery. That's the mystery, dude. The only quote-unquote gamers we had in our family was my sister. It was only my sister who was interested in video game, which is fine. But she doesn't play video games at all anymore. She is the reason why we had Sega Genesis in our house. But I'm pretty sure she might be the reason why we had Atari system in our house. Because my dad does not play video game at all. My mom does not play video game at all. But then Atari system is older than my sister. Like my sister is not 45 years old. She is 39 years old. So I don't know why we had Atari. We gotta get halls. But we had the one of the game that I loved to play. It was the Is it called Jungle? I think all the Atari games were called like that. Like it was called Jungle or something. And then it was just like a little guy. He is going, like he's in the jungle. And then every time he jump over the little, like a gap on the ground or whatever, he goes like, oh. And there, I don't know what the goal was in that game, but I just legit loved it. So I just went on the vine and just kept jumping over the thing. That's all I did in that game. Because it just went like, oh. It was so fun. Shield me. Torch me. Morning star me. High score games? I don't know. I legit still don't understand how to play that game. And then thanks to my sister, I had the Game Boy Pocket. I heard the, what's this? Isn't that the server room? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. While drafting, you may rotate first 3 floor plans you draw. Zam. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plan. What does that mean? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I want to buy everything. Let's start buying from the moon pendant. I don't know what happened to the Atari system that we used to have. I'm pretty sure that shit was like pristine. Oh no, we don't have card key, please. Card key, show up. Card key? Huge. No, my mom, like, she does not value any video games. She sees video game as like trash. So she wants to throw them away. So she probably just threw them away. Panama. Two steps is not bad. We have 91 steps. Maybe we want this way. Moms hate video games with passion. I know! What up with that? Drawing room is good, but I feel like patio would do us better. Spreading jams. My Game Boy Color, my first own console, like not my sister's. My own first ever console was Game Boy Color as well, but mine was, I don't want to say better, but it was better because it was the transparent one. So you can see all the wires and shit. It was so 2000 coded. Year 2000, anything transparent, it was like, that was where it was. Anything transparent. Feel like maybe a little too late to have conference room. I guess we can spend a gem to get a gem back. Orion View, thank you very much with the Prime subscriptions. Thank you. KW rollout. Sometimes they have like a lot of stuff in this item, but not always. That kind of design really takes you back to the 90s. But it's not 90s, get it right, it's 2000s. What the heck? Wait, N64 had the transparent one too? Why do I have a key there? Should I eat now? I guess I can draft even. Furnace. I want a transparent N64. I never had N64. I guess we will have a lot of gems. Sledge. I think mail room. What do we have here? Oh shit, sleeping mask, gem, lockpick. I only have 2 keys, so that would be nice. I think we read all of it, right? Oh wait, did we not read this? Wait, hold on. Okay, we read this one. Kirk Darren is the fake name. We read this one, right? Yes. Just in case it wasn't explicit in the email, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instruction for the VAC Valve Anti-Cheater System. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you. As often I spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming out with the desired result, but I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add the materials on the separate sheet. If 5 out of 6 indicator lights are all the same, pressing 6 will sync up it to 5. All 6 green, pressing any of them will result to appearance of blue. If all 6 lights are purple, pressing any of them will result in the white. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both neighbors to blue. Is that a new hint? What the hell? Was there always a boat there? Who put the boat there? We'll go to... Oh yeah, the sleeping mask is actually gonna help a lot. We're gonna go to the front of the house. Actually, courtyard and the greenhouse first, because we get lots of gems. We might not need all the gems, but it doesn't hurt to have all the gems. Letters are crazy, for reals. Ooh, 50% off. You know, Ryan always gets morning room, but I don't. Did he adjust rarity of the morning room? Because I never had more. Like, I only had once. And I never even had an option to draft it again after. Room upgrade? Oh, the bacon and eggs. Classic. Foundation. Dig. Turn it up. Pebbles. We want to go through the bedroom. We get eye mask buff. Alright. Okay, money's good. Money's good. Garden key! Can garden key only be used on the right side of the house? Or can it be used on the left side? Like on the west wing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Either edge. Oh, gem should be here. Alright, we're jammed up. I got 2 keys, but I do have lockpick. So I'm a little hopeful. You know, like the little things that I need to do is that they're supposed to have 2 other rooms that we're supposed to open each of the side of the antechamber. We don't know all those secret rooms yet. Oh, a key! So if I could figure them out, I would love to figure them out. Oh, I should have shielded that. I should have shielded here, man. I should have shielded. It's not really good usage. Gallery is good. We get more gems. I like how Kate leaves things behind and is really surprised every time. What does that mean? I try my best. I really do. Shield that thing. I am very happy. Because I always look for the item, and when I don't see it, I truly feel like I found everything that I could find. And when there's an item, it's like a Christmas. It's because I am truly happy. Okay, where is the digging? It's somewhere here, right? Oh no, it's one room higher. Wait, there's a wall? What wall? Which wall? This wall? Am I missing the wall? I don't see any heavy bag. What if I rip it and the dead body shows up? Oh shit! Wait. Oh, but I don't have a way to break it. Morningstar cannot break it. Can I even break it? I need to have power sledge. I don't have to break the floor. Where is the treasure? No, I need the broken handle for the power sledge. I think power sledge, you need the power, battery power thing, right? Battery power sledge and then the handle. Okay, where the heck is it? Wait, hold on. Where are you? Where are you? This is where I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I bet I look real smart right now. Hello, treasure. Oh, there it is. Really? You're gonna dig the ground, the cement? How does he do it? Bro is stronger than me, that's for sure. Youpee! That's a lot of money! We can buy a lot of stuff with that. I might go back to the showroom and buy stuff. Isn't he a kid? Yes, he is. 14 years at that. What should we buy? What should we buy? While drafting, you may rotate first 3 floor plan. This one or 2 of these. You may rewind rewind time after drawing new tomorrow room. I did not eat dinner yet. No. I guess I'll just buy two of this because it breaks the 60 so pretty. And then maybe I can make another 50. We'll see. Do I get anything for buying everything there? A trophy? I need 50 more. Morning room! I complain about morning room. Do I morning room? I get jams. I don't like that there will be an empty space, but I don't have to fill it up. I'm gonna do the morning room so I can... Ooh. Please be locked so I can have the secret garden. Yes, sir. Secret garden key. Yo, let's go. Metal detective. What's that? Broken handle. We could sledge. We can sledge. Power sledge. That wall, man. That wall. Sussy wall, man. 2 sussy walls. I guess we can go locker room. And all the keys will be in the conference room. We have already opened... What is it? Oh shit! Let's go. Do we want pump? I feel like sometimes whenever we get really deep into a game, we go like, oh, I wish we had a pump room. Wait, we do, don't we? We drain the fountain. And then we can light the... Wait, if we go down the fountain... No, we cannot light the candles, right? But then... Pump the drain fountain for the basement access to light candles? I don't know if... I just believe you, dude. Money. Pool. I think... Wait, hold on. How much is fountain? Fountain... I think if I just relocate all the water to the pool, won't I be able to just drain the fountain? Do I have to relocate some water to reservoir as well? Because I already filled this tank up. But hold on, I gotta see the pool first. 6. And then we want fountain is the first one. Tank 2. Oh, it's this one? Oh, it's the other one. I gotta empty it out. Tank 2. I guess what I could do is I could dump it in reservoir and then put the water tank back in the in that so that it neutralizes. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's just do it. Why not? Oops. We might not get the water level perfectly for reservoir, but then we want the fountain. For fountain, tank 2. Oh, it's the middle pump. That's the middle pump. Also, I don't have to move the water around then. Fountain. Screet. 2, 3, 4. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 water reservoir. 6 water reservoir. Am I using the wrong pump again? Yep. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, perfect. I don't think we need basement key. Maybe we should have not picked it up because we have moon pendant. Now, what we want to draft is the gadget room. Makeshift room. I think I'm gonna draft code check. And then take the bing bong. Retrieve. And then we'll go chapel. I guess chapel and gymnasium, they're both looking at the same direction. We want the makeshift. It's time you have drafted treasure trove. I guess might as well do this one. I could have used lockpick. Is it always different? Green memos and white boxes are always lies. I guess they're just giving you the hints. But we already did this in the reservoir. No, I'm trying to get to the workshop. I'm trying to force it. Please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Workshop. Oh, baby. Ooh, and the battery pack. Okay, so we want power sledge. What is the room 8 key? You go to room 8. It sounds like I'm BSing, but it's not. What oh, it's bugged. Let's see if I can make anything. How about moon pendant? How about lockpick? Oh. Oh, lockpick metal detector? Pick sound amplifier? Wait, hold on, I gotta write this down. What is that? Where's my gadget page? Total of 8 gadgets, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is our 7th. Lock, pick, and metal detector. Pick sound amplifier. I'm assuming you can pick the room better. What the heck is that? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. I guess we can pick the locker room locks, no? Did we do the spoon? Shovel. Shovel compass? Oh, the dowsing rod. Sucked balls. Also, we don't need it. I think that's it. Yay, okay, we need to, we're only missing one invention, and we do need to make battery pack compass for electromagnet, because we knew about it, but we have not made it yet. Perfect. How dare you steal my money? It's okay, I think we're gonna be rich anyway. We want to go to the conference room, and we should have a lot of stuff in there. In the conference room. Look at this. Yummy, 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 yummy with the spoon. Key, 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 key. Alright, time to smash! Can we buy? No, we need 50. We smash! Hulk smash! Smash! Ooh, dead body. The destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. What's this? It's the map that we already know. Ooh, write that down. It's the wall of... Hold on. opens the south. We only knew it was greenhouse, but also the weight room with power sledge. We still need to know the second room for north and east. False note. Oh, I cannot break this wall? This is the biggest wall. I can break that wall, but I cannot break this wall? Okay. Let's go to the secret room or the greenhouse to sussy out what the heck is happening in that wall. In that damn wall. What's happening here? Ooh, the wall gets sledged. What is this? What is this? What is this? What? What? North. Well, that's just it used to be, right? So it's not. Oh shit, it opens the east now. Secret Garden opens both. East and west. Let's try this. The sigil that we did. Why did they hide this one? It's like, isn't that everywhere? Isn't this sigil? How many times have we seen this sigil? Is this our third time? Are you kidding me? You couldn't give me like a better sigil? How many times do you have to show me this fucking sigil, man? At least third. Might be fourth. Pissing me off, man. Do we want west or east? It really does not matter. I would say west because the west is Mechanarium and the Secret Garden. And it's not, I don't know, sometimes I get the lever from the Mechanarium and sometimes I don't, so I don't know what exactly. Whereas a Great Hall is like super annoying because it's like 7 locked doors. So I think, but like you can still do it. So I would rather have it be the west one. I think the west is. And then we want to check out the greenhouse. That wall was sussy! That was a sussy wall! I was not going crazy. Sometimes when I play this game, I feel like I'm going crazy, and I'm sure you guys will relate. And just go like, oh, the wall. And then people be like, what do you mean the wall? It's a wall. And I'll be like, that wall is different. And they're like, how so? I'm like, you don't get it. You need to play this game. I just read into a part of the game where I needed it. Can you look at the sigil again? No, man! Put your own grease into the puzzle. I'm not your little fairy telling you, hey, Link, look. Hey, Link, listen. I didn't ask any others, photos from different streams to help out with my puzzles. What you see is what you get. You don't rewind. Unless you have a specific item. The wall! What is this? It's the envelope. Oh, he made that shit. He made the gardener. It's the gardener. It's the gardener. It's the damn gardener that he hired. It was the one who blackmailed. What the fucker? The fucker was the gardener he fired. When I get fired. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Oh no. The gardener who got fired was a fucker. The original gardener's logbook. Wait, I'm again scared. This is a record of my many instructions and lapse of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundkeepers of the vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained. Yeah. That would be the day. Which is... From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the ground, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. Not many, apparently. Oh, okay. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of mountain holly horticulturist. Though the years of breeding the experimentations, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and the brilliance of the genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to the date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company Cinca has decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away from the quote further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resource for special floor plans. Oh no! I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decisions earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of the daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make round. Perhaps I should quit. I really should have. My ambition has been reignited! I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contract for the staffer kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. What? It wasn't, though. At least I didn't see the employee contract there. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Oh, look at that! Mechanarium. Yeah, that's what I have. Weight room sealed, secret garden sealed. If there is a 10th rank, it is possible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that the reaching it only can be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular door that can be opened by the regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in the several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of the 3 of these levers. And as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and the other 2 were installed in the secret garden. Oh, is that why the garden one broken? Because this guy, his handwriting reminds me of, remember in the locker room? Where is the room 46? Is this the red herring? Like all that hand note in the locker room? I feel like it's this guy. And with like the cut of the letters that was like the blackmail in the Baron's office as well. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me, ... It appears each antechamber door has one primarily accessed lever in addition to the redundancy in another location. What the heck? Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. What is that? I have never seen that thing. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in the time gained a much greater mastery of the estate that have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer room, sealed shut behind false wall. Hidden chamber in one of the outer room. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of the corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber had remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and copper still, their time-worn surface streaked with the creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Is this the lab? Where's this wall? Well, I want to smash it! I'm unsure if these instructions can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find use of the sugar beets in the potato store rotting away in the root cellar. What? So apparently something about the root cellar. Hidden chamber in the outer room. Stale quality. I cannot smell the aroma in this game. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that I had been discovered. I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that the delay in the returning will be too hard to engineer now that the Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's Inner Sanctum. Maybe it is the root cellar. Well, there is no turning back now. After finally reaching this objective I have been working towards for the last 4 months, I had an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money that I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contract, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I am not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming for me one way or another. The end. Print screen. I have not seen this mechanism. Where is that thing? I feel like anything else in this book, I already have done it. Or know about it. Yup, he definitely did blackmail. Alright then. On to the outside we go. You know, we still have not eaten our dinner yet. Where's our dinner room? Dining room. I guess we'll just go through the security. This way. Tool shed, I don't think tool shed has one. We could check though. We have a lot of steps. We don't have furnace, but we have like a permanent upgrade, so it's now plus 40. And it's gonna be plus 80 because of the silver spoon. So say hello to 156 steps, everybody. World record. Did we figure out how to get around the ropes in the exhibit room? I don't know exactly what you're asking. We'll check the outer room. I mean, because the outer room is a little sussy in that it's so much, like, it's small. But I feel like they're... No. Small equals sussy. Everything in this game is sussy. It turns you into like a paranoid person. Wait, hold on. If I pick up all the money, would I be able to buy all the stuff and get a trophy? Did I really not toss this many coins? I said one for the future. Damn, not that much. I have read the new clue book. Can we even go to the tomb? Isn't it close by that weird... Wait, hold on. Fucking candles, dude. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby, what the heck is happening? I don't know. I'm lighting shit up. I was hoping to see if I could go to the tomb, because what the fuck? Because then I get a lot of money. Is this safe? Dark Souls? What? Is this the throne? Oh. Is this safe? After waiting the better part of the 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down from the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate design, one cannot help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in the fashionable style. It's the door, it's that door. What the hell? I hear water. It's the doors, that is the chest. Whoa! Was that a glitch? Please tell me that was a glitch. That was a glitch, right? What a jump scare, dude. Did you see that? There was like a black shadow. You guys didn't see that? Oh my god, there was a black shadow! I'm too scared to move! I'm fucking too scared to move now! What the fuck? It's just a glitch? He was right there. He was right there, man. This isn't that kind of a game. Yeah, until ... I think it might be shadow glitch, because the sun is setting. Where did he go? Maybe those are the Slenderman's letter. Oh wait, is that something? That's nothing? Yeah, the chessboard, I got it. The castle. That's true. Now I can go through. If only this door, then I can go into the tombstone. And if I can go to the tombstone, then I will be able to get a lot of money. Or not tombstone, but tomb. Then I'll be able to buy everything. I'm 10 coins short. Is there anything else? Anybody know what the castle stands for? Brother, I have not solved that puzzle. Don't ask that here, you monster. Is there a way to get more money? I just need 10 more coins. Gamble. Any more walls that I could collapse? I'm like trying to think if there's any coins. I don't... Ah, locker room. Locker room had a lot of money. Sussy wall in the armory or treasury room? No sussy wall, but we can just go in blazing. Balls out blazing. Nope. And then treasure trove. Wait, hold on. I think I will have the 10 coins that I need in the locker room. To get to the locker room, how do I go? Through the weight room. I will buy everything. -1 coin idle, but hopefully we'll be able to find more. 10 keys. There are 20 locked. Oh, well, that's nice. I guess there always is different. It's not the same. I guess like the notes are the same, but they used to be, oh fuck. In like the first. I know there's a note in that one. Key. Coin. 48. Loot box. We're loot boxing. $51, baby! Your girl did it! Look at that. Every time when you open up Pokemon card. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I get it? I guess now we can fill the water back to the fountain. Because we don't need it no more. And then we want... Come on, man! Jesus Christ. Isn't this the second one? Oh, it's tank 2. No, it's this. We want 6 water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 1 more water. Where do we... I think if we just drain the pool, we'll get there. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to flip the switch in the back. Wait, hold on. What am I pumping? Water. We want to drain the pool. And then we want the water to be, if we can get only one water from the pool. Can we do that? I don't think we can. We can only get water into the first tank. So I guess we probably have to dump it into the reservoir. And then from the second tank to take all that water. No! I really need to flip the back switch first and doing this. I'm a big dummy. I guess I could just do it like this. Scurry? And then I think we 1, 2, 3. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we take this pool. Perfect. And then we fill up the tank. Oh, flip the back scurry. And that will leave us with the 6 water. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Pump control, under my control. Easiest puzzle of all time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. Done. Neutral. Neutral. It's 6, so we can go to the hideout. If we ever need to go to hideout. If we ever want to go to hideout. I guess we could go back to room 46, because we have power sledge. We want this way. Always going wrong way. $61, that's so crazy. If we had one less, if we had 60 on the dot, I would be sad. Oh wait, we just need to buy 50, right? It's 50? Yeah! What the heck is this? Are you kidding me? That wasn't on the thing! I have to buy the trophy now? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Such a bait. So I have to buy this right now? I cannot come back and buy it? Hold on, hold on. You have to rebuy everything? Wait, hold on. First go to security. Go to security. Let's log into office and pray. No, I don't need 100. I need 91. Wait, maybe I just need 90. Office. No! You guys are so monster! Yeah, if you buy everything, you get a trophy. Get is a big word. Get with the quotation mark. Get. Maybe in room 46, I will collapse a wall and there will be a vault. I did not get a trophy. It is being displayed, but I did not get it. I do not own that trophy. You get to see it? How is you get to see it as you get the trophy? In what world? By seeing it means you have it, man. Does the throne only appear after all the trophies? No way! There's no way. Do I get an achievement for all 4 doors open? Why can't you sell your items in the shop? Because bro is rich. They want to sell me shit. They don't want to buy shit. Is this always still open too? I guess I didn't mess with it. Oh, but I have to have the boiler room on to do it. Okay, interesting. It's not always open, but we've been there. I thought it would be always open, but I get it. We didn't draft the what's it called, boiler room, so I get it. We call it a day? No, we're going to room 46, bitch. Maybe my great uncle left me some money. We have a power sledge. Why don't we break that glass and take the trophy? For reals. Who's gonna... I own this place now. So technically, I own that thing, too. I opened all 4 doors. Well, I guess I did not really have the south way of going in, but still, whatever, same thing. I got the sledge, uncle. Let's fuck shit up. Let's fuck shit up. Let's break shit up. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's break shit up. What the hell, man? You would not let me break shit up? Oh. What did I grab on? What did I touch? Oh, I opened the... This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold instructions to follow. Gardener. Money, uncle. Pyramid, break the gold pyramid. Can we do this one? Do we know like 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We know half. We know half. We don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can kind of guess. First was Orinda Heiress, which is this. And then second was Iraja. Like, okay. And then third was Archeris. What the hell? Okay, third was Archeris. And then it gotta be like bro didn't like fly. It gotta be Kororika. I'm stabbing. I'm stabbing. Nuance was near the end. Before that went to Morajai and Kororika. 5, 6, 7, 8. Does the pin, like, you know how like the pin when they fly, does it matter like where it needs to pin? Or is it just like if it's within the bordered country, it's okay? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. So I know Nuance was definitely 7. It was near the end. I thought Orinda Heiress, Iraja, Archeris, and then it can be Nuance. It can be Nuance, Archeris. I feel like no, 4. Kororika is 4 for sure. Cause in the third and the Archeris, he was saying like he's gonna have like he went to the Archeris so he can take the boat. He's like, he went, like, he's like, I'm gonna start, he went south. Maybe let's make south more, like, south. And then he's like, when he was in Archeris, he said he's gonna be on the boat. I mean, he could be on the boat to go here, but we know this was near the end. So it must be, like, around the globe like this. So I was only wondering maybe 5 and 6. Do they have to over? Oh my god, no. Maybe I'm thinking then. What if it's... Wait, hold on. What if 4 was this? Just go crazy. No, wait, what if 4 is this? 5 is this? 6 is this? Wait, is that right? Oh, come on! I thought that was it. It was so pretty too. Maybe what's on this island? It's just an island? Well, we know the 7. I think 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 we are sure. But that makes no sense. Because I think we tried 4, 5, 6. And let's just push 1 around. 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ain't no way! Holy shit! Oh my god! Well, cause we knew that, like, we knew more than half for sure, so it was just 4, 5, 6. Certified copy. What does it say behind deed? Oh, it just says deed. Deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Arave of Trinsdale. Who's Lord Arthur Clementine? A new Finn Clark Stationers, Reddington, Fen heiress. Satisfied of the record. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of the Mount Holly Estate at the Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. Alright, bro. Feels bad for you. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and the staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserve of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bid their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruota, I hereby give to him the lake house in Trinsdale, we already knew that, as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Rota, and should use all reasonable effort to persuade him to accept the same. Okay. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Who are these people? Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron. Who are you? Who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions. I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gift bestowed upon them with the patience and the wisdom that comes with maturity. Bro legit gave the freaking new babies a puzzle. Yeah, so they're the two clocks on the right of here. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travel abroad, or in the event that any of his heir should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson. Where's the key, motherfucker? I couldn't find it. Which I have kept in her room and beside her grave. Huh? Where's her grave? There's a grave? Where's the grave? Oh! Oh, in the tomb! In the tomb! In the tomb! So we have to go to the tomb to open the diary. Oh, you cannot do that to your fucking will. You can't do that. You can't do that. What? Do I have to find the first copy of the will now? Do I have to buy the first copy of the will in the bookstore? Come on. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of the drawing of the Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled Think, Ponder, Realize, and Ruminate, motherfucker. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Moreover, to the Grand he couldn't even like write the answer down on his will. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad, Herbert. You're like a little piece of shit. It's so sad. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Iraja, I bequeath 8 stones. Grand Cathedral Iraja. Oh, okay. 8 stone statues, sculpted in like list of the 8 Irajan angels. Oh my gosh, that's the all name? Do we have all the name? I don't think we did. We have Queen of Orinda. Wait, do we have 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we only have 5. Orinda, Rhaina, Joya, Mila, Draxius. Oh, we don't know Lydia. We don't know Dauja, Veya. Yeah, we don't know those 3. These sculptured figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in the safeguarding of our family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Iraja that same level of stewardship. Wait, so I don't own that? But I liked it. So that now they have to go to the tomb and remove those? That kind of sucks. Why can I not keep it in the tomb? I bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, that's me, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, my mother. All the rest, residue and remainder of my estate and of my rights, title. Can I have the trophy then? Title and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly a half-century his grandmother Clara Epson has shown me. Thank you, Grandma, for being an awesome lady. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room for my 45-room estate of the Mount Holly. Yup, done that. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deeds to the entire estate as well as many other personal effects and the policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering this whereabouts within a timely manner. I think I did pretty good. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room, why do I even have to read this? Or provide proof of his discovery to the executor of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orinda Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house is immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until Black Flag are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. Oh my god. Bro, just die. As one final gift to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscript of his mother's work that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and A New Clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time, and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have, with the little of the herself she left us, in witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March. Write that down. 18th of March. Will. Dated 1993. The natural order of things, but I have no idea what the natural order of things could be. But he did not give me Red Prince. Well, I guess he did. Wait, did he give me the preliminary draft copy of the Red Prince? I don't think he did. I only saw the book, and I bought The New Clue. LAC? Initial LAC were bolded on the other page in the box. Am I crazy? I don't see it. Oh, this paper? LAC, Lord Arthur Clementine. If anything, I'm more of like X circle, and circle is the one that bothers me the most. Wait, what the hell? I thought that would give me so much more, but it really did not give anything. I feel like I'm cheated. I guess it has a hint for the gallery puzzle if I haven't solved it. The deed has a second page? Oh shit! It opens up! Oh my fucking god. Know all men by these presents, that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountain, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orevi of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and water of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privilege, and appurtenance thereon to belongings. Boundaries. Covenant. The property of Mount Holly consists of the dense wood, flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain springs, streams, and punctuated by the several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of the Redington, bounded on the south by steep crags and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Arave, her heirs, and assigns that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Arave, her heirs, and assign, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal I make my marks in the grand year of Fan Eris 1912. Lord. What the fuck? D. What? The Lord is the D? Am I just freaking out for nothing? What is that D? I feel like that D is not part of the Lord. Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm just freaking out for nothing. Okay, maybe I'm just freaking out at nothing. Okay, really did not change a thing either. It's like, so the Lord Arthur Clementine is the original owner of this area. And then he gave it to my great-grandmother, I guess, which was Lady Arave of Trinsdale. And then, so now that's like, it's like the proof of the ownership of the land. And then now this is Herbert Sinclair's will. The sacred hour. So sacred doesn't do shit. Probably we'll find some other note that tells us to read like every fourth letter of the deed. I know, right? We're like, how did we not know that? Some were capitalized and some were not. Some were italic, some were underlined, some were bolded. If you were to just read the bolder, then it's gonna say like this. I don't see it though. I don't see it. My tiny brain don't see nothing. Bolded letter is like the natural order of things. Like, that's it. Well, we solved that puzzle. Give a check mark to myself. The map puzzle. Where's the... What the heck? Where is it? Map puzzle in room 46. Done. Still don't have clues for XYZ ABC. Cracks on the wall. I don't know if we did all the cracks on the wall. I don't think we did. Cause, did we? I don't think so. Night candles. I did not do that. Okay. Numeric order of the angels? We already did that though. Shit's done. In the will, he mentioned natural order in regards to the angels on the page 3. Like the name order. Maybe I'll just write it down, the order of the name, why not? But isn't this already the order that they have it posted though? Joya, Doja, Feya, Milla, and Draxus. It's not the same order as the chapel. Oh. So if we go to the tomb, and then if we do it in this order and not the chapel order, something else is gonna happen. So many shit that directs that I need to go back to the chapel. Not chapel, tomb. I'm gonna go to the code check though. Wait, hold on. Let's go to the chapel first. Then we can probably figure out their names. Because we already know all of it except 3. Okay, Orinda is 7. So we know who Orinda is. Gardner is Rhina. Chef is Joya. Maid is Milla. And then Draxus is the death. Is that all we know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we don't know who the Lydia would be. So the ones that we don't know are Farmer, Jockey, and Chimney Cleaner. So someone, Farmer, Lydia, Vea, Doja, Jockey, Chimney Cleaner. What kind of jockey? Chicken jockey. I have 50 hours in the game. 50. Alright, now we're gonna go to the code check. I cannot find the code check. Where's my code check? Check my code. Check my code. It's... I literally cannot find... Oh, there it is. I guess we'll just go to antechamber and then go. But what should I code check though? Because we can find... The good thing about it is that we can pretty much get the torch easily, I think. The sledge, the power sledge. Ping bang. Where is it? There we go. Power sledge. Power sledge has been checked. Okay. That's the end of the day. And then hopefully with the moon pendant it will pick something good. And not bad. Please. We got little too many items, which I feel like it wasn't really beneficial. Especially to have a moon pendant. I feel like we should have not picked up the basement key because we have no use for that. I do wonder though, if would it be beneficial for me to just like, if like we should just end the day until we can draft the outer room for it to be the tomb. I did not have all the items. I have been to Lady's Chamber. I have solved the chess puzzle. Have I gotten the dice? Can you get dice? I can get dice. Yes. Oh. Oh, I see. Get a dice and then re-roll it. I guess we'll farm up the dice fast. And then see if we can get it. Because we have the boudoir. That should be freebie. Kinda want the shop. Oh, I have the blessing of the roll. So I should always get the shop. Oops. Boudoir, please. Ooh, but in the kitchen. I don't think I've ever seen the kitchen with the glass. That's nice. Have I seen dig spots in storage ever? I don't think so. Maybe I have. It's just been a long time. Security, please. I wish I had like a macro that automatically does the exactly same thing every time when I log into security computer. It's like low, offline mode, unlocked, and then go back, and then go to the menu, and then log into the network. And then we just wait because it's logging into data center that does not exist. It's always the same. It takes a while to connect. Alright, let's see what we get. Letter is huge. We need a letter. Let's go bedroom, letter. Because we already drafted shops. Like at least 2 of them already. And we have not drafted any bedrooms yet. Is there a limit for letters? I'm sure. I don't think the bro would love to keep writing one-sided letter. We don't even reply to the poor dude. We just take. We just take and take and take. I don't want to use the reroll right now. Letter should be delivered. Where's the letter, brother? After my second. Okay, after my second. I want nursery as well. I can get more dice, just wait. There are 2 false statements. A box with false statement is empty. This box is empty. You're not empty. I believe in you. One Piece real? One Piece is not real. Which one? A box with a false statement is empty. If you're true... Oh, hold on, what's this? This box is empty. You're true! You're true. A box with a false statement is empty. False! True, false. Wait, hold on. This box is empty, true. The box with the false statement is empty. False. The box with the false statement is not empty. There are 2 false statements. True? No, false. I am confused. Because it's true, false, false. Wait, no. True, true, false. You're true. No! Oh! The true, false, false! What the fuck? Why you do that to me, man? It's either false, false, or true, true, false. Shit gets crazy, man. Nursery! We love nursery, everybody. We love nursery. And we get the mail. We love mail. Let's go courtyard. No. Hold on. I think this is the time where we go outside and try to draft, because we technically only had 1 room right now. And if that room, if we get dead end, I would like to re-roll it. So we can get like the security key or use the power to shut down the power. Okay. Tomb. We don't need to go to the tomb right now. We want to go to the code check, get the sledge. We want to go to... We want the tomb, but there are tools that we need. We need the power sledge. And we also need the lighter. The lighter is in the armory. We need to draft the armory. We have 2 more dice. We want aquarium because it's a shop, we get a reroll. And it's a bedroom, so we get a letter. Turn it up. If Ryan made and then, can we make turn it up? We don't know if there's a breakable room in Tomb, but I want my sledge. Sledge is my hope and my dream. I think we can actually get locksmith and get the security card and buy it. And it's a shop, so we get a reroll. What's this? What's special key? Oh, it's just any other special key? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, they're cutting the key? Is that what the sound is? That sounds terrible. I got a silver key. Okay, I did not get what I wanted. It's okay, but we got a reroll. Sketchy and risky. The way I like it. Because this room, it's a security room, so it's... 2 gems. Could be a vault. Pick a middle. Uh-oh. Special key, silver key. No! You monster, you motherfucker! That's so bullshit, man. Well, call it a day. Not every day can be a banger. But we can try to have that happen again. We'll get the dice. We'll try to get the tomb. I would love to get Lady Absint's bedroom as well. But that's like a lot of things that needs to go right, you know what I mean? Early dining room. I kind of like early dead end. Is that a key card? Ooh, is that a key card? I love it. I love the key card. Hallway, perfect. Give me that. Shop. Love shop. Ooh, salt, shovel, sleeping mask, and metal detector. Early metal detector is so good. We'll draft this one so that we can get the dice. And gem. Highly underrated room. And we have 2 of them. Vroom, vroom. Speed running that shit. Shoes. Who's keep putting shoes? Turn it up. Old can. I bet it's the gardener. Putting all this garbage around. Sledge? I guess I wouldn't get sledge because it's code checked. Oh no. I don't know if I wanna use my key. Ooh, but I got a key. Imagine power sledge that... Overkill. Power sledge! Crazy code check. Oh, security locked? Huge. Because I have security card. That is like one red room that is actually really good. If you have a security card. Or you have shut down the power. Security. Pump it up. Pump the way up. Oops. One lockpick kit. Is it in the trunk? In the trunk, there is a coin and lockpick kit? Is that what's happening? Can I like x-ray vision what's in the trunk? Where's the lockpick kit? I want that. Hi. And then we will go to the left. Oops. Sure. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me type in. Password accepted. Why is it taking so long? It's taking extra longer. Okay, remote. Lab. Yes, sir. Spread dirt! Letters. We can have the same thing again. Bedroom letters. We love letters. Oh, let's draft this one first. Keys. Need keys. Where's the lockpick? Where would the lockpick be? Not here. Oh, it must be at the closed exhibit. I guess. Because boudoir, I think it doesn't have extra items. Aquarium is perfect. Broken handle. One room and then the bedtime. Cozy. I don't know if you will have a nice sleep. You know what I mean? It's a little too spook. I feel like. A little too spook for me. Bedroom in the hand statue. Ooh, thank you. Gem. I love it. Let's get my lunchbox. I guess closet. Ooh, running shoes. Any like, not permanent item, but oh my gosh, a gem? Money, apple. We love observatory. What is that? Gem and a key and an apple and a two-way hallway. Oh no, it's a diamond. Oh, it's 4. Pair of chests. Let me guess, there's gotta be a coin on the ground. Yes, metal detector. I'm listening. Where? Where is it? What? Am I losing my mind? I don't see anything. Do you see anything? Wait, hold on. I think 4 rerolls are the most we can get right now. Whoopsies, I don't know what I pressed. Aquarium to security. That would be the iron powder that I spilled on the floor. The globe cracks open? Ain't no way. Tomb. Alright, we just need to get code check. Code check sledge. And armory for fire. I am sprinting. So lockpick must be here. Oh, there it is. Is the metal detector broken? I wish. When did we get so many gems? Turn it up. Armory would be nice. I want the... I do have jams. That's hard, because weight room... We lose a lot of footsteps. And I feel like we need a lot of footsteps today. We have a lot of gems. Beep. Three, two, one, go. Go, 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 go. Yes. Got it. What a heist, what a heist. Showroom might be a good idea because we have Tomb and all the dead ends gives us a lot of coins. I guess we'll buy either Silver Spoon. Yeah, Silver Spoon. We could backtrack and get some gems. Brick! Oh my god, murder weapon. Coin. Turn it up. Oh my god! Spoon and and the salt. Crazy, dude. Let's backtrack and get the gems. Spoon just peers right into it, man. We could... No, let's just save... Let's save the chests for now. We don't need to open it right now. I feel like I should win an achievement for, like, she loves to backtrack. She loves to get the footsteps in. I'm a footstep lover. Was that all green? Yup. I think. Have we ignited the dynamite? A way to spoil the fun, brother. Do we want utility closet? I don't think we have security key, so I don't think so. Do we want more jam? I think we can use more jam. I'm just guessing. I do have lockpick. And I think the lockpick always open at least 2. There's a dot. Oh, it's the rotunda. Ooh, more gems. There must be like an item here. Coin and gem. I don't think I want to live in this house. Passageway, I guess. Security key. I think this would be the best ideal space for code check. I want code check. Code check. Check, check, mic check, 1, 2, code check. Armory is huge. We need armory. I had an exact amount of money to buy that. That's crazy. I could fuck myself up. Is it still destroyed? Oh, it is. Oh my god, so many options. I feel like... I should draw the east side. And we want the Queen's Chamber. So we gotta go from the north but downwards. And we don't have any rerolls, so we have to get really lucky. Oh my god! No, you didn't! 38 divided by 10 is 3.8. You rounded by 1 is the 3. No, it's 4. Uh, 0.81. Oh, fuck you, man. What was this, 4? I mean, not 9? Is it 8? Is it 10? Two? That's 20. That's 10. Oh my god, how many questions? That's way too many questions. 10 times 11, 110, rounded up, it's 100 divided by 25. Are you kidding me? There's more? Why is there more? Why is there more? It's 10 times 14, 140 divided by 10. No, it's 140 and then you round it up, then it's 100 divided by 10 is 10. What the hell? And you only gave me 2 keys? Why was it so long? That was like 10 questions. It's never that many. pool is a great choice, so we can have chance to draw the ladyships. Oh, hello, Corey. Hello, Corey's Raider. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh. How's Blueprints? Blueprints is going. It's going. It's going. We're making prog. We've been progging. Honestly, this is good. Alright, let's try to get ladyships. I don't have any rerolls left. Maybe I can reroll with the rock. Terrace sucks. I'm not a terrace believer. Locksmith sucks. Am I good at sports in high school? Nope. I was not good. Ladyships! Huge! Magnifying glass. We know where to find the key. We got the torch, we just need the code check. Oh my gosh, I actually went past that. Code check, please. We'll get a lot of keys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, look at that. Oh, I have a morning star. I don't need to wait for my sledge. Morning star that bitch. Ooh, and then we got the reroll. There's so many chests that we left behind. Zam. Oh, Zam. Oh, Zam. Was there a chest at the conservatory, chat? I don't remember. I don't want to go there because it's red room. Code check. We want the code check. Do we want to go to antechamber? Do we need to go to antechamber? I don't think so. Code check that fucker. Yes, sir. Everything I needed is here. I feel like like a villain. I feel like a villain, dude. I'm like, yes. The things that I need to make my evil plan has all gathered. Showroom. We might want to save that. No, we don't. We have spoon and a freaking salt. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Give me that 80 plus. Ooh, hoo, hoo. 102, baby. Say hello. 160 steps. That's me. 160 steps. How did I get the paper crown? I fucking stole it. I stole that shit. Garden key. Ooh, and the reroll again. Alright. There are so many things we can do. We can try to knock down walls. We can try the statue puzzles. We can try to light up everything. This place had everything that I needed. Oh my goodness. Show me. Come to daddy. Upgrade. And so many rerolls. Oh my god, this is a festival. Festival of Death. We need to find the lady's key. Looking for keys. Looking for keys. Looking at the walls to destroy. Destroy walls. Is that crack? Sussy wall, sussy wall. Sussy wall. I'm like Pokemon. I'm like body slamming on all the walls, man. Wait, that wall looks sussy. Smash it. Is that a puzzle? Oh shit. I might be able to buy all the items in the showroom, maybe? Maybe not. I cannot light these candles. Interesting. I feel like this has to, I mean, it's lit up. It's lit up. I thought maybe if there were 5 rows, then it would be the blueprints, but it's not. I cannot light it up. Any sussy walls? Looking for sussy walls. Sussy wall. I feel like a Pokemon. Body smash. Slam. Slam. Did I slam that wall? Slam. Slam. Wait, that wall is sussy. That wall is so sussy. It's tainted. Slam it. What the fuck? There's more sussy candles? Here or lower? Oh shit. Turn it up. On this level? The fuck? I was too busy slamming my body on the wall. Oh shit! Plink! Plink! What the heck is this? Oh shit! It's her! Oh no. Key, give me the key. Okay, thank you. It's her, my grandma. What's the sad music though? Oh god. Oh God! She couldn't write it in English? Wait, hold on. Hold on, we can... Wait. Write it down. Write it down and we can decode it. I got A in the exam, alright? OVELDAJIRIS ULELDDAU ULELDNAI ULELDMORA OVULELGIFT. Gift. That's borrowed word, maybe? ELDHEW. We might know that. I think we know that. OVISS NERDAU ULDAREILE NERDAU ELDAREILU AJELBID ULHEED ELDLR ULODDIRIS. I feel like that gotta be the most important word there. HEW. Hugh Sinclair. I see you. Sinclair. Sinclair LU. Hugh Epstein LU. F4 forget ULDININN. Forget something. ULDJORJEARI ULDAREI OVIS. It's V, right? Is it? That's V, right? It's... No, it's R? Can someone help me? Is that V? I think that's V. I think I wrote V and R's wrong. O-R... Oh, it's R, not V. And it's... ORISS. Udari Oris. Oh, it's Ori. R ISS FENNVO ULDEINJORORO. Is it OR? U? Oh, it's OR. I got a lot of R and U mixed up. A lot of V's are R. I wrote. R E. Is it R or V? Is it O V? Oh, it's O. That this one's O V. Oh my god. O V E R A J A. O. That's V, right? Oh, that's R? Orissnev? Erarei? Well, like even here, like V, and then this is R? Cause you wrote Overaja, Orissnevarei. Cause if this is V, then it would be Overajaoviss, not R. Cause if this is V, then I got a lot to change. No! That's R. And U L D A R E I O V I S S F E N N V O U L D E I N J O R O R O. Sinclair's Epson. Forget Old Dine In. N-E-V, not R. Nevdal. The O V U L E gift L T O V I S S N E V Nevdal Uldarieli Uldal Nai Ueldmora O V Ovel Dajiris. Purple goes down. Pink goes. Purple goes down. Pink. Bro, I always forget pink. I have it somewhere. Rotates. Easiest puzzle of all time. It might have been like the fastest steps to do it. And then, now let's have a go. How many chances do we need? Because we know... I'll try to translate while... For the letter, I'll translate it during my free time. I don't want to do it right now. But I'm not gonna cheat, obviously. So we know Orinda first. We don't know who Lydia is. Bro, I always forget where they are. Orinda first. Lydia. Lydia sounds like Jockey to me. Let's try Jockey. Lydia Jockey. Okay, I cannot find the Jockey lady. Lydia Jockey. And then Gardner. Gardner is flat. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. And then Chef. And then Daoja. Daoja Chimney Cleaner. My guess. That leaves us with Farmer with the Veya. Where's the farmer lady? Farmer Veya. Then Maid. Then Draxus. Do we have Draxus? Is Draxus downstairs? Okay, it's not. So I guess if I want to redo the order, I have to lift all their arms. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who did I forget? That's a 6. Oh, 7. Did I not lift all their arms? I've been writing it down. I'm 5 steps ahead of you. I'm pretty sure I lifted everyone's arm. Did I get everyone's arm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 downstairs. Okay, try again. Orinda. Let's have again Lydia as Jockey. Jockey Lydia, where are you? I always lose you. Jockey Lydia. Garden. Chef. And then we're gonna change Daya to be farmer. Farmer. Chimney. And then maid. And death. Alright. Oh my god, we actually did it! I was writing it down so I was too freaking busy to see what the fuck was happening! So Lydia is jockey, and Daya is farmer, and Vaya is chimney? What is this? 8? They always write 8 weird. Oh shit! That's the script of the Red Prince, and the other one is the script of the new Clue. And I have the magnifying glass. Oh my fucking god. Sit down, pretty boys. We're writing this shit down for an hour. The Red Prince. The fucking script! Cause they highly, what's it? Cause like the publisher didn't want to publish the first one, right? Once there was a Red Prince. Wait, hold on. Maybe write down all the words that got like crossed out, maybe. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for everything. It's the only true color, the prince often said. That's the stop sign. Oh, I guess because it's red. What the hell is this? He could not stand the sight of Canary. Or Crow, because Crow is black. He could not stand the white of Swan. Oh, Swan. Oh my god, I spelled Swan wrong. Swan. In the snow. Oh, cause they were the fucking allies, dude. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not red hue. What is this? What is this? That the sky... What is this? I'll just write it down, I guess. That the sky... It's like weird too. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. Wait, this is a completely disregarded, right? Yeah, this was completely disregarded, wasn't it? Maybe not? This is completely disregarded. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the word I had to share. Like that was her? Mary? What bird is that? Space. Oh, what the hell? Blue. But one day, the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. What? The color blue. What? It finishes differently. Oh my god. And a new clue? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Cook made. Route. Oh, platform A to route A. How many memos should be visible? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. If he knew what to do, he would likely find two. Tell you. What? Find two? Tell you? Tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. For clues come together like a pair of a new shoes. Oh my god, but platform A and route instead is such a huge clue. But I don't know about the cook and the maid though. Oh my gosh, suspect list needed. Will add in final illustration. Depart. Not departure, it's depart. Dead herring. Dead cases, lavatory. It's. Oh, there's nothing in there? Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and solarium. Corner. Medium gate? Fuck you, Mary. Fuck you. How about you go fuck yourself? Maybe she actually did. But maybe you should again, Mary. Double check with Kirk about documents. This was where like the weird letters were, like numbers. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only. Nobody known. And retraced his steps as if stretched on 4 miles. Swap the king with the rook. Why? Too much overlap with clues in the secret passage? What? Too much overlap with clues in the secret passage. Suit? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is it 3? Why are there only 3? It's like west and the middle and the east? Maybe? Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's suit, right? T O O S. Castle? How does that make any sense though? C, cause like castle was like C blank blank. Wait. Oh, C A S T L E. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Where's CASTLE? C-A-S-T-L-E. Wait, hold on. S. And then it's T-O Tolo E blank T. Okay. So I have castle, and then it's. I need more though. I need more. With clues in the secret passage. What secret passage? Who has the secret passage? He has looked high and low in all of the rooms. 14. He has searched every corner in all of the tombs. For in this cases, how come this is 4 and 9, but this is 5 plus 14? He had checked every spaces. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Do we do... what was the 2? Hold on. Gotta find that page. Where's that page? Can't be that far. What the hell? Not this. I think this one was... we put 2. Checked. But she said searched instead. But I think it's the same thing though. All searched corner case rooms had a low case clues found in the rooms. I think checked and search is kind of same. Oh, I see. Swap the king with the rook because it's castle. They're castling it. And this was the on the wall with the castle. I get it. He looked and he looked under beds. What do you mean X? X! XYZ. Fucking XYZ. Is this the fucking XYZ? XYZ ABC? Under... wait, hold on. Bed. Beds. And in the nooks. Too obvious. He looked and looked under beds and in the nooks. Too obvious. What do you mean nooks too obvious? I was there. I was at nooks. He questioned. What's the crossword? They? D question? Is she questioned. She questioned the maid. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. If it was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. What does that mean? With something connected to 10. But why 10? Was 10 the... Wait, hold on. Is that the tenor fork in the subway map? Wait, hold on. Subway map. Ten is tenor fork. Oh, okay. So yeah, 10 is the tenor fork in subway map. So is it so? So what is this? 4? I cannot read it. And tome after tome that the library loaned. 4 tome after form? Okay. And the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their colors all the way through. If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. A new clue, Uncle All. Kakutu. What the hell's going on here? It's not even 15, it's not 1:10, it's like 1:12? What time is that? It's 1:14, 13? And then something like this. I'm trying to draw. No ink work. Okay. Remove. Denoted inverse. Dead end. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines? With spines. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. Not to my uncle's parlor game. All the book spines. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greetings, as my mother used to call me. The mother called you a seasonal greeting? What? And found that the diction of each word was sound, unending homophones. Oh, Mary. I see. Mary. Merry Christmas? I don't know. Entrance hall. I knew it.
Hello.
Hello.
I need travel documents.
It's right there.
Okay. Drawer or door?
Drawer.
Thank you.
Don't let Ryan see the stream. I think he gave up on the game.
Give up on this French fry.
What the hell, so rude? I even got you chicken strips.
You did. Thank you.
He stayed up all night and studied the maps. Can you stop it? Go!
Is that the dipping sauce?
It is the dipping sauce. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his trajectory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margot's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft room. What does that mean? 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet. But why? Okay. Dude's hairstyle's different. Each record. Oh yeah. Record all the dead end. Yeah. A man obsessed and Kaku too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. When if he found a new clue, he would know what to do. Show the entire route of the metro. Major. Dead end in Major Key. Why is the C even sign with the what? The sign has changed. Seen all the signs. No, it's different now. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the same. Oh, you kind of need the pump room to find Mary's hideout. So I guess he removed the pump room so that the people won't find Mary in the hideout. I see. And then diamond. Color it in. Color it in. Dead end Major Key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C, but circle this time. Seen all these signs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And having read this over so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? 1 per page. 1 per page? Oh, the stop every... Is that what she means? Like, stop every... There's 1 sign each page. Yeah, like keep left, depart, platform 8, the one that we did for the subway one. I need a hint with the XYZ though. I honestly... Oh wait, hold on. There was 1 more page. The suspect is minor. Typed. So it's a lie. Handwritten. The suspect is major. Typed. Suspect is minor. Remove sign from this final illustration. Platform 8. Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked but now in the view. Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. I don't know the XYZ. Suspect is... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wait, isn't that the symbol? Have you seen the symbol? No, this is pentagon. We did not in the marking in the pentagon. We did not have for the pentagon. The suspect is a 1, 2, 3, 4 key. Dead end is C. I don't get it, man. X, Y, it's dead end. X is start. X is start. Tenor fork is Y. I don't see Z though. X, Y, Z, A, B, C is the way. You just typed what was in the book. How many stops? Wait, hold on. Then it's X is 8. 8. Royal Station. Y. Wait. Where's the... Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tenor Fork. Route 8. Keep left. Then we go 7. Angel Tower. X, Y, Z. To Tenor Fork. Tenor Fork. We stop at 3. Then, wait, 3 is Aries Crossing. XYZ, a Tenor Fork. B, a Tenor Fork. We go one more. When we start at Route 8. Route 8, depart. Keep left. To Tenor Fork. Where Tenor Fork? And then 1. Oris Train Hall. And then we turn right. C is 13, which is dead end. Do I have it right? X8, Y7, C3, A10, B1, C13. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tenor Fork, Oris Train Hall, and dead end. So we're looking for red, I'm just gonna rewrite red, green, violet, blue, page A, C, B, Z, word X A Y X. So we're looking for page 10, word 8, C is 13, page 13, A is 10, B is 1, Y is 7, blue is 3, X is 8. Oh, it's a decoded message is something that I have already solved. Sag. No. Oh man. What's the puzzle? So sad. Also, no wonder why they had this room barricaded so that you cannot go through. The decoded message reads turn heated sundial base. Oh my god. That is so unfortunate, dude. That would have been so... Oh my... Who was it? Was it Robert Ty? Robert Ty guy was like, yo, that sundial looks so sus. If he didn't type that, we would have not touched it. And when we decoded it, we would be like, yo, you ray cut, that would have been so cool. And then sundial. And then we would have known exactly. It was not Robert Ty guy. Who was it? You ruined the puzzle. It was my mod. Who ruined the puzzle for me? To be fair, they did not know. They just said it does look sus. So I just said it's sus. But then at the same time, I was like lucky enough to hold the light batch thingy. So it kind of like by fluke it happened. Puzzle ruin now. We can go to the chamber. Read the diary. $166 steps, yeah. I'm cool like that. Right now we have a lead with Castle. We don't have like the full one, but it spells out we don't know C, we don't know A, we don't know S, but it's T-O blank L-O blank E blank T. The Red Prince, it's the story, it was basically the end, like the first ending. Like the when we find room 46. It was the ending of room, when we get to room 46. Nothing really particularly stood out. The ending and the story was quite different. That instead of him just being like a love, well, there was a color hint where like Kanari is like this, and like he hated these like birds, and these birds were like the allies of the history of the, what's it, the Aris country with the, whatever. I don't know. It was all things that we kind of already knew. I felt like. Ladyship's diary. Please be written in English, please. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician had urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. What? Okay, that's why there are so many bedrooms? It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My room. Oops. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effort. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps. Oh my god, so if I fall asleep in these rooms, I have like different steps. Wait, hold on. So I don't think it's all that important, but oh my gosh, my pen stopped working. Ladyships. Following morning with 10 less, minus 10 steppy. But also observed an additional star. But plus 1 star. Guest bedroom. How did we not even notice that? Sleep duration 4 hours. Quality very fragmented. Observe effort nothing special. Oh, dear diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying at the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as me here. Nothing. Guest room was nothing. Bunk room. Sleep duration twice the usual. Quality 2 times as restless. Observable effect. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. What? Sleep and then go to the tomb and then there is a flower? Okay. I wonder if it's gonna be secret flower or a flower. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room for my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Servant's quarter. Servant's quarter. Quality terrible. About half the steps the following day. Oh my gosh. Half steps. I also discovered a strange die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given What is that? Hartley's history? What is this? Hartley's history. But a strange die? What the heck is that? Oh, a dice. Reroll. One reroll die. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly. Oh, I have to sneeze. Hey! Oh. If I could borrow his room for my sleep study, the mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die. Oh, there it explains it. As he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Master bedroom. That gotta be something good, because it barely shows up. 8 whole hours, the best in many months. Absurd effect. I woke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps. Oh, it's just more steps. I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my guest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son. That's me! And has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave for the bedroom of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. That's the outside room. That's the outdoor area. Why is there 3 doors? What the fuck? Ryan saved me from this puzzle. Is... You know how... What was it that you can... draft your room but in the outer house? How does one draft Blessing of the Monk? The berry blessing? I never had the berry. I don't even know how to unlock the berry. I don't even know how Ryan got the berry, dude. $15 gold? He buried Blessing a Great Hall, but Blessing of a Monk? What? How do you get Blessing of Monk? That's the 15? I think I'm getting confused. Blessing of the Monk is 13 and then the berry is 15? $15 is berry and 13 is monk. So I guess we want to put antechamber in the outhouse. But antechamber... How does one do that? But we don't draft antechamber. Oh, do we run past the security? I need to use the upgrade key. I guess I will write it down so that I don't forget. Where is it? What the antechamber in outer room? Question mark? Monk gives you whatever room you end the day as an outside room. Oh, so if I end my day in the antechamber, damn, that's definitely good to know. Let's draft. Oops. This room. I think reaching antechamber is pretty dang easy right now. Because we have so many ways to do it. We know all the different rooms. Yay, we opened all the doors. Do we get any achievements? There gotta be achievement for having all 4 doors, yeah? Let's go... I think we gotta go all the way around to be on the east wing. Apple. Oh my god, salt and spoon combo wombo. Crazy. Honestly, I feel like I'm ready to live in this household. I have so many steps, I never run out. Drafting outer room is not that hard for me now. Yes, finally! Yes, yes! Amazon Prime me. Save the delivery. The package will be delivered here after you use rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. No contact delivery, baby. Amazon Prime. Finally, it happened. Amazon Prime finally happened. I've been waiting for Amazon Prime to happen, man, for so long. I can buy Moon Pendant, yeah? What the fuck? Why is shit different? What's this? You do not have to pay the gem cost floor plans. Damn, dude. I thought I would get Moon Pendant. Apple. We want We already used pantry. We already used dining room. I have a question. If we draft freezer here, and I draft furnace here, does the freezer melt? What's the like approximate, like does it have to be one tile away? Oh, they have to touch. What's not gonna touch? Diagonal works? You say you have to touch! Diagonal is not really touching. It's okay, we have many rerolls. I've seen it melt the ice like 10 rooms away. For reals? We did get a lot of mails. It's hard. I don't think we... Can we do freezer? We can try to do freezer. But then we also got a lot of mails. Mails are the freezer. This is so hard. I don't know. But it is a dead end. We'll do laboratory. Furnace, give me furnace. No, not archives. Furnace. Freezer's here. Is it gonna be... It doesn't matter if it's cured. We really want furnace. 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 Oh, okay, no furnace. But we can get mail room. And we have magnifying glasses. Okay, hold on. We already know this one, right? Morajai. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is going well on this date. I was discussing my communication with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggests I disclose you the location of the drafting strategy issue she personally found on the estate. Bookshop, library, drafting studio, dormitory. Where's dormitory? Where did we read that? Dorm. Oh, I have to add the dorm. So I never seen it. If I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you the brief introduction. Oh my gosh. Kirk Darren's head of security? But maybe screenshot? Hold on. First, I need to save the screenshot. And then, oh. Print screen. Head of security, lead lab technician, humble author of these letters, Kimberly Thompson. There are a handful of other names among the various live out. Where is the... Oh, no Gardner. Another successful environment. Oh, this is a new stamp, but we already know Orinda Eris. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy, as I have spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you. I'm reminded of your mother's amply named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding any clues for you in imaginary or requiring you to comb the text with the magnifying glasses. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something it has a handle that is very heavy. Oh, well, there you go. I already did that. I'm afraid that in spite of many of my best effort, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I will leave the riddles to you, to great uncle and his niece. Unused memos. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advices I could pass on, and to my surprise he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my text correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was any of use. Wrong. Safe code. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combination of the safes on the estate. Okay. I think we are only missing one safe. So 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in the safe. Wrong. D8, December 8. There is a safe on rank 10. What? Safe on rank 10. I don't think we found that, right? Where's rank 10? Oh, rank 10 is room 46? Where he placed the will and the deed? I don't think that's a safe. It did not look like a safe. Simon, I can't think of any reason you would need to access the servant administrator control before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed, much like the story of the East Drive. I believe I have previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that access the terminal requires an admin key. What? Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones S. First 4 letters of your family name. Or if you prefer, we could use synonym. Well, okay, Randolph. What's your name? First 4 name. M-O-O-R, capital R. First 4 family name, M-O-O-R. What's it for? In the capital R. Admin. Because she is Technic admin. If you do end up accessing the admin control in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you have noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the tunnel. As you likely have already concluded yourself, this door can only be opened. 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secure in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and left one on the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Yes, we found the second one for the microchip. Picture of a hammer. I have a sledge. I have a power sledge. So we can go and check. And we have admin key now. To the kitchen. Yeah, I don't even lose coin because it's frozen. Haha. Haha to you. Maybe a new clue finds both chips. I don't think so. Because I think I might have solved almost all the things that it was written, at least. Oh man, I'll have more rerolls. Wait, did I? I did. Well, it's so dark. Ooh, so many stars. If you have a lighter, go back to the freezer. I will. But next time, can you say it faster? M-O-O-R-R. Yes! What is this? Network setting. Terminal timeout. 1 month. Electric mail setting. On. Turn on everything. I have sped up the internet! Oh wait, hold on. I already did that. User database. This is the one that I typed. The key was expired. Freaking dummy. Thump K. 3 additional delisted admin key. Admin logs. Baba is you. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal have been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on this estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain the connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capability between them. I've already asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend of from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. So true. Regular maintenance report fixed the connection error that was occurred between the office and security terminal. We have also added the electronic mail capability to each terminal that can be accessed via network. Recording capability of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Delete. Is that the one that delete from the archive? As requested yesterday, a new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporarily access to the mainframe Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporarily access to the mainframe maintenance. Full access to all features, personal access to under user database, archive access, full access plus access to archive admin logs, and delete the database entries. RTA is down. RTA is working again. Temporary admin key. One new admin key has been added. Thumb K, welcome to the team. Change the guard in preparation for the Simon's arrival. Inbound of the outbound message as well as the offsite connection from the outside the estate have been disabled per instruction left by the Baron himself. Import trophy data. No. Duplicate save data. Clear save data. Create backup. Restore from backup. That's it? I guess I can go and read emails. We don't have, I guess we have security. Oh, but I guess there's no email. But can we log into the... electronic email? Stop recording. Kirk, per hour last minute effective immediately. Please suspend all security camera recording. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have taped logs of activity on this estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers. Okay. I'd like to address the one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in the room has gone from 1 in the red room to as rare as men without self-pity. As such, we find the room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuitable but also possesses a security risk, I advise we either remove it or conceal it. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, The Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on the clock tower. For my part, I can understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continuously insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your color memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I will leave that up to you. That's it? We knew all that. We knew all that. I guess we have to go back to the freezer. Oh, I can light it and get the key? Oh, I don't need to have a furnace then? Oh, why didn't you tell me so? Oh shit. New stamp. Stamp. Snowy Mountain, Costa Rica. Stamp doesn't say anything. Wait, hold on. It's Costa Rica. Rough trails? Horseback rough trails? Snowy. Is this spiritual? Maybe? I think maybe spiritual. I think. Because I don't see any other. It looks kind of like a shrine something. They're like mushrooms growing, so it might be harvest and farming. It might be either spiritual or farming. Like mushroom farming or something. Okay. Thaw only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should provide quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untempered. My favorite snacks were also stored here, but in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many cryptic messages and ciphered notes. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of the Black Water? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement to him, to the detective, to the Crown, and now to you as well. Children of Blackwater? I don't know. I don't think we know that. I don't think we heard that. Oh, the group that my mother was part of. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that has cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I am not too confident that the security sanctity of the snacks will extend beyond my life. I have always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I guess the gardener. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost... Okay, so hidden message in the envelope? Oh no, it's hidden message among the art. I have placed 8 red envelopes in the 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in the house. Dun dun dun. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden intenders. One final word of guidance: the safe combination you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. I'm pretty sure Dan did that. The name is Dan Giesling. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44 character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries, to each their own letters. Yeah. Brother, I deciphered that like a month ago. Is there anything else that I can unfreeze? Like, this is the special key, prism key. Is that it? Oh, wait a second. No. What is that? What is that? It must mean something. I think these two are the same. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto of the East Drive. The last few days has been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested in the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in the Mount Holly's freezer. Oh, these are the servers. They should serve as readily accessible replacement should any of the primary consoles fail. Admin key. Revadi. What the heck? Now I found all the admin keys. No admin keys to all the Redmond keys. Do all admin keys do the same thing? Does one like do other than the other, or I don't know. Well, time to go back to the security room again. If I access the network here, do I get something else? Or is it the same? Oh, maybe not. Lock it down, lock it all down. Baron Sinclair, we are discussed in our meeting earlier this week. We will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailbox and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech savvy we expect the Red Guard to be to be, but there is more than enough data on our server that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very... Oh, there's a red guard on our butt now? Please don't worry too much about the freezer axis. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounted for normal variation due to the expected use of the staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see major temperature rise on the Friday, which I believe may related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, we should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from the drafting room has major effect on the temperature in the house. Tell me shit that I don't know. Oops. Randolph, as I know, you have been conducting temperature-related experiments the past week. I have tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hour. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had visited the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't miss anything else. Oh, Red Guard, the detective guy. The detective dude. Oh, you know what? I bet we should go to shelter and see the emails that think that has been... So we don't have office or the shelter. So now we can read all the emails from shelter and office. Did I try my own admin key? I did not, because he said it won't do it. It won't work. Oh, hello viewers. To upgrade, do we want +2 key or +2 gems or plus more money? I think money is not a problem right now. Gem is not, so I'm gonna go +2 key. What a shitty upgrade though. I was like, Poggy, upgrade this, guys, into, oh, what a shitty ass upgrade that we got. So now, is there anything that we are left to do right now? I don't think so. I guess we can code check. Oh my god, that means I have to go all the way around. Unless rotunda, but I don't want to mess with the rotunda because it messes up with the basement. So I'd rather go all the way around. Well, thank God I have a lot of steps. Oh my god, that's dead end. What do you mean it's worth a try? But I already have 2 admin keys. I don't even need 2 admin keys. I just need 1 admin key. Code check. Bing bing. Each admin key has access to different logs. Gah! I have so many emails to read then. I don't want to read that many freaking emails. There's too many. What? There was another... Wait, hold on. Oh. I guess it was the last run. I did not notice that there was another doorway. What? You telling me this now? There was a door? It was blocked last time? Might as well open it. Why not? We have a lot of keys. Now nothing is locked. Oh, banana. What about the sus bricks, the secret garden? What were you doing? Sleeping? I broke that shit down, man. And there was a whole shebang, man. There was a whole shebang. We did the puzzles and everything. Oh, wait, hold on. We probably want to sleep in the planetarium so that we can get extra stars. Because that's plus 2 stars. Any other bedroom kind of sucks. Lady ship's minus 10 steps, but plus 1 star sucks. Oh, but if we do sleep in the bunk room and then find a tomb... But do we want to do tomb? I feel like the flower gotta be gem, but you never know, right? And then the servant's quarter, you get a 1 reroll die. Master bedroom gives you more steps to wake up with. Do we want to draft tomb again tomorrow, though? I feel like I don't really want to do that. I feel like tomorrow, if we want, I think we should draft the shrine and then get the monk's blessing. And then, yeah. Let's sleep in the planetarium. No, there was nothing else. I guess she was testing other bedrooms, but then she had to go to help with like the birth of a child of her daughter, like her grandchild, which is me. So she didn't have much time to experiment the other. So I guess we could experiment, see what other bedrooms would help us, but I think the star is good because we also we found the book that what was it, like 30 star or something like that. We discovered a new star, something like that. So I think we need to stack up number of stars right now. Oh, there is a hovel which counts as a bedroom outside. So that one will be cool too. But I think we'll sleep here so we get a star. What does it have a clock? Garden Shopping Center of tomorrow. What about it is tomorrow? No, planetarium is plus 2 star. That's why it's much better. Well, honestly, I thought I would be making much of progress because so much of them are behind so much wall of text. But I actually did make a huge prog again. Like the what's it? Draft copies of the both important books. The letter that I need to decode on my free time. And then the map also is pretty big. I think we did pretty good. We got a clues for the castle. But thank you everyone for watching. Let me just... Before I forget... Was it like 3 days? I know we had like a 1 or 2 bad days, but like maybe it was only I think it was total 3 game days. That's crazy. My days are so long. It's like now, before like we were getting puzzled throughout as like we're drafting the house, but then now after we draft the room fully, then clues tend to show up. So if we want any, like if we draft badly, then we don't make any progress. But if we draft the room fully all the way to the rank 9 and maybe even getting to rank 10, then we get like clues. That's when puzzles trying to come together, which is crazy. That's why it's taking longer, I think, as the time goes on. But anyways, thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will raid... Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Oh, who will it be? Sir Toasty. Raid Sir Toasty T. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!